today as far as what's going on in this event?
Well, it's a beautiful day here at the UH Manoa campus, and we're having an open day so students can come who are wanting to try out UH Manoa, go to a few stalls, see what UH is about, and kind of dip their toes in the water. So, Charleston, did you ever go to one of these open days?
No, not really, but I definitely, if I had known about it, especially when I was in high school, would have probably came and checked it out. But no, I never at the time. But definitely, it seems like something that is valuable for anyone that's trying to figure out what they want to do after finishing high school. So
Definitely. So we'll be here, like I said, from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on behalf of the College of Social Sciences. Our tent is located across from the Study Abroad Centre. Very interesting. It's an opportunity that UH Manoa offers. Students can study abroad at places like Paris and Japan. It's a great opportunity. So we're going to throw it back to the studio now. But
yeah,
for UHMTV, I'm Georgia Claire Johnson-King.
and I'm Charleston Casimiro. Huh. That came really fast. I lost my train of thought once you started. Sorry.
try not to cover each other.
Oh, we're live here at UH Manoa, and we're actually here with one of the professors that teaches our program, the journalism program, Dr. Opegard. So kind of give us a little bit rundown as far as what people can expect from the course, I should say.
Yeah, aloha everyone. We're doing a lot of curriculum changes. I hope you all give everybody a chance to try our journalism classes, and we're going to have a really flexible system, lots of double majors, lots of electives, and we're going to have just ways anyone wants to express journalism, they can do it.
Right on. Do you have any questions?
Wonderful. And so can you tell me, Dr. Opegard, what classes are you teaching this semester?
I'm teaching the capstone class, Journalism 481, so that's been a great, and Charleston's in it. We're going to be continuing our partnership with Civil Beat, where we're creating stories and publishing on Civil Beat, which is one of the largest media organizations in the state, and most advanced media organizations, a new digital program, and yeah, so the capstone class is one of those, and then I'm also teaching the media writing class, so that's where we practice writing day after day.
Wonderful. What a fantastic opportunity. Civil Beat, that's amazing. Well, thank you for joining us today, Dr. Opegard. We're going to throw it back to the studio.
Okay, thank you everyone.
Why are you wearing the mask? You don't need to wear it.
Hi everyone, this is Vanessa with the CSS Ambassadors. I'm here with the UHMTV. Would you mind please introducing yourself?
I'm Dr. Lori Takahashi in the Department of Psychology and also as the Executive Director of Access.
All right, so as the Director of Access, what are some of the things that you might be able to introduce to us about Access?
I think what students should know are these Gen Ed requirements that they should probably try to fulfill within the first 2 years, and then also start taking some of the introductory major courses to get them prepared for the other major courses, their later sophomore, junior, senior year, and then graduate within 4 years.
Oh, I see. So as a professor in psychology, and we are one university, what are some of the things that, you know, if students are looking for research, that they can talk to you about?
Our faculty, we have a very diverse faculty. They're doing a number of different kinds of interesting projects. My research is on stress. and what stress does to the body and what it does to the brain. And I teach courses that try to integrate body-brain effects and how stress can cause these significant changes in the body and the brain.
Yeah, sounds really interesting. All right, so that would be it from Dr. Takahashi. Thank you so much for the interview. And again, this is Vanessa with the CSS ambassadors at UHMTV, and we'll be back at the studio.
Okay, are we done?
Good.
Hey, that journalism, we need some message from journalism.
Okay. Oh, sorry, what happened to my phone?
And all of the different tables and colleges that are here to represent a whole entire experience for all these high schoolers who are looking for a new campus next semester.
So come down to the College of Social Sciences booth. You can get free tote bags and other cool merchandises. And don't forget to stop by for a QR code so you know where to go next time.
So excited to meet you.
Come.
Come.
Sure, so we've got 12 different stands within the college, and you say 2,500 people registered.
Yeah. Cool. And then I'll ask you, like, so Georgia, how'd you say?
Sure. We're live here from UH Manoa at the open day. We're at the College of Social Sciences tent. I'm Georgia Claire Johnson-King.
And I'm Ethan with UHMTV. We are broadcasting live from Manoa Experience.
We've got 12 stands within the College of Social Sciences, ranging from anthropology to women's studies. So come on down and check us out.
We have over 2,500 people currently here at our event, so come on down, meet a lot of new people, get to know the crew, get to know the community, and what you could potentially be a part of.
Wonderful. So Ethan, why did you choose journalism as your major?
Well, you know, I just loved diving into different kinds of stories, meeting new kinds of people, getting to know people. I'm a people person, so if you like people, journalism's the major for you.
Definitely. We'll be here from 10 till 2, so come and check us out.
Awesome, thank you. And thank you guys, stay tuned. We'll be live all day and hope to see you at Manoa Experience. Back to the studio. Aloha.
right, so this is again Vanessa from the College of Social Sciences Ambassadors with the UHMTV, and I'm here with the Women, Gender, Sexuality Studies Department. And this is?
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Hi Sarah, so would you mind explaining like why you joined this department and your major?
Yeah, of course. So, Women, Gender, Sexuality Studies is a field that examines gender in the context of social relations and in society. And I joined because it's very important to examine the structures of gender hierarchy and patriarchy that exists in our world. And it's really important to do so explicitly, like on the basis of examining women's context in that, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds really, really important. And yeah, if you guys want to join in too, you guys can come down to UH and experience this for yourself. Talk to her yourself. Like, she'll only be here at 10:30 until 10:30. So we'll be back at the studio. Thank you so much. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're here live from UH Manoa, which you might not know is a dog-friendly campus. We're here with Mikey and little Nugget. So Mikey, he's squirming. So can you tell me, where does Nugget go?
Well, so Nugget here comes to the classes that I teach with me, and so the students get to play with them, which is of course particularly nice after exams.
Wonderful. And what classes are you teaching, Mikey?
So I teach plant breeding and genetics. I teach a genomics course.
Wonderful.
And I also teach stats here in the Department of Tropical Plant and Soil Sciences.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nugget. We're going to throw it back to the studio. Thank you.
Sorry, Daniel.
I'm Lauren. Very nice to meet you.
And we're live back at UH Manoa campus for the open day. I'm Georgia Johnson-King.
Super pumped. I'm pumped.
We're going to go around and show you a little bit about what the College of Social Sciences tent has to offer.
Isn't it? I mean, look at that. It's estimated, I think, about 2,500 today, so
Incredible. The marching band was going off. They played songs like Mobamba, Catching Up the Rising Sun. They played a lot of hits going out. If you didn't get a chance to make it down here yet, make sure you head down. We got a bunch of booths down here at our College of Social Sciences tent. Charleston, you see anything worth mentioning?
Just a lot of things. I mean, every department here has stuff to offer. So just come in, learn, and see what you might be interested in if you come here at UH Manoa as a student. So it's a great time. It's a great day to come. It's a beautiful day. So definitely come on down we'll be here till 2 o'clock, I believe. So come on down, check it out. There's so much activities.
One of the things you might not know about UH Manoa campus is it's actually technically an arboretum. So Charleston, can you tell us a little bit, is there arboretum stalls here?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if you go to the left, down here you can see there's 2 stalls featuring the plants for the arboretum. Are there any other stalls that have caught your eye, Ethan?
You've probably seen a bunch more than I have. We saw you carrying around a few plants around, walking back and forth, talking to a bunch of different people, so that was pretty funny.
Definitely, that was from the Arboretum. Also, it's a great chance to check out the Study Abroad Centre. While you might be considering going to Manoa campus to study here, we also have opportunities internationally. It'd be fantastic. So now we're going to toss to Daniel, who's got an interview, so thank you very much. Take it away, Daniel.
And I am here at Manoa campus. I am an ambassador for the College of Social Sciences, and today I have...
Hi, I'm Kaylee Mason. I'm with Anthropology Association and Anthropology major.
And what does that involve with?
So anthropology has a lot of subfields. So we have cultural anthropology, linguistic anthropology, forensic anthropology, and archaeology. So there's a lot of different subfields within anthropology that include a lot of great different backgrounds that you can kind of get yourself into. So it's really just a nice little kind of area for you guys to really expand your knowledge just in humanities and social science in general.
Yeah, do you guys feel like there's any complementary majors, minors, or certificates that could help you kind of get yourself involved more with campus, or to help you better your career in the future?
Oh, absolutely. So actually a lot of the social science majors connect to anthropology itself. So sociology, psychology, ethics majors, all sorts that do relate to anthropology, and you can actually double major or minor in all of those. And they connect really well, especially in jobs. A lot of people look for anthropology majors because you just know a lot about humanities within that major, which is really nice to kind of expand within just all sorts of career fields.
All right. Thank you so much for having you today. We're going to toss it back to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. You did great. Good job. Thank you.
You have to change brightness. Sorry.
Are we back?
Jordan.
We're back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back here, and well, we're kind of going to talk about our major a little bit and why we kind of came here at UH. But so all of us are in the same class. We're in the journalism major. It's a good time. We're actually working on a TV show that we're producing that we produce every semester, and so far it's been a great experience. I know my classmate Ethan might have thoughts on that as well, because we both went to the Big Island for some stories on that. So maybe you want to kind of explain a little bit on that?
Yeah, you know, luckily the department has these funds that are able to send us on our dream adventures to cover stories that we never would have been able to cover on our own, using our own money. And so it's really nice that we have a department that supports and funds our projects to, you know, kind of see our goals and aspirations come to life. And it's really cool that we have that team behind us. And yeah, so
Definitely.
we're doing really great.
There's a lot of exciting opportunities in the journalism program. We're actually going to toss back to Vanessa right now, who's got an interview. So thank you, Vanessa. Take it away.
Social Sciences Ambassadors with the UHMTV. So, would you please mind introducing yourself?
Hi, my name is Laura Rouse. I'm a PhD student here in the Department of Sociology.
Nice. So, would you mind talking a little bit more about sociology and the major itself?
What do you mean?
So, like, what are some of the courses that you're taking? What is it like to be a graduate student?
Well, I personally have a criminology focus, so, you know, I've taken coursework in like deviance and social control and use like drug use in society, different things like that. But I think one of the great things about the program is that there's a lot of different focuses. So we have like Asia Pacific focus, you can study more like indigenous sociology, you can study health sociology of health and mental health, etc. A lot of different areas, very, very broad.
Yeah, so how are you enjoying those courses? Are they like really hard? Are they really interesting? Tell us a little bit more.
I wouldn't say hard, more like challenging. I think that, you know, they provide you a lot of like what you're looking for in terms of like there's different varieties of hardness in courses. Some are a lot of reading, some are a lot of writing, and you can really find what learning style works for you because of that variety.
Yeah, awesome. Sounds good. So we'll pass it back to you guys, and thank you so much again.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're good.
And we're back. We're back at the College of Social Sciences tent, here with Charleston again. You know, we were talking about a little bit about Big Island before, and about these different opportunities. Do you kind of want to talk about your experience on Big Island? I kind of took all this light.
For sure, yeah. So my experience on the Big Island was amazing. I think in general, I think it's kind of dark. I don't know. But anyways, it was an amazing experience. The best thing about this program that I feel that I get out of it is just the people that you meet is just so exhilarating, so exciting, because the stories some of them kind of tell you is just out there and just amazing that you never heard it before and you want to tell their stories. So this program has really taught me a lot and opened my eyes to a lot of things.
You know, I couldn't agree anymore. The kind of worker even that I was before joining the journalism program, it's made me stay on my toes. You know, dilly-dallying on my work, that doesn't cut it anymore. You know, the people I've been working with really shaped me into the worker that I am. And so, you know, it's really great talking about all of this, but we have Vanessa right over there, and she is going to take it away for us. Thank you so much.
My name is Daniel.
I'm Mallory, and we are in front of the Mall. Sorry. And again, like today there's around like 3,000 people. Would you mind talking about why you're an ambassador?
Yeah, for sure. So the reasons why I chose being an ambassador is because I really wanted to engage with a lot of my department, my college in particular, to really provide resources for the students, peers of every department, of every college, just to put ourselves out there and just to have a great senior year.
Hi, again, I'm Allery, and I'm majoring in political science and minoring in philosophy. And I chose to be an ambassador because obviously I love the spirit at the College of Social Sciences. I believe that we need to give back, we need to promote ourselves out there, we need to get people involved and interested in who we are and what we can become in the future. The resources that the College of Social Sciences provide can do and will do amazing things for you.
Your turn, Lauren. So why did you become a College of Social Sciences ambassador?
Oh, yeah, no, I really was interested in my major, communications, and it's really helped me to grow like as a person and find out what I want to do as like a full-time career. So the Student Ambassadors was a perfect program for me to not only like utilize what I love in my major, but to also grow in like leadership skills and working with a great team of people.
So I guess my turn. So I chose to become a College of Social Sciences ambassador, mostly because I wanted to promote research, and especially like in clinical research, in psychology and sociology. Like there's quite a lot of research that we do as a university, especially within the college. Like I pretty much wanted to spread the word, and I'm talking with Dr. Nakamura with the lab. I have Project Kualima with Dr. David Royer in College of Education. Like there's a lot of like interactions between the colleges, between research, and if you guys are interested, come by. Yeah, it's great.
Hello everyone, my name is Mackenzie Tynes. I guess I'll just talk a little bit about my experience here at UH Manoa. So overall, I'm double majoring in political science and ethnic studies. Overall, it worked out really well. I'm really glad that there's so many prospective students here at the event today, being able to look into these different majors that I did have a passion in. So overall, it's really great to see all these people turn out for this big event here today. So.
Yeah, I think I can speak for all of us that we are just super stoked to be here and just offer our guidance and just on any resources that we can to incoming freshmen or even prospective students that are already in college. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and then we're going to toss it back to you guys. Thank you.
Welcome back. We're here with Max Lee from the UHM Study Abroad Centre. So Max, could you tell us a little bit about study abroad and why students would choose to study abroad with UH Manoa?
Sure. Study abroad basically is an opportunity for students to spend a summer, semester, or year in another country. Of course, it has to be abroad. It's not just to fly over an ocean to go and do a program. And while students are abroad, they will earn UH credits, resident credits. So they're continuing students, which makes them eligible for financial aid and scholarships.
Wonderful. So you can earn UH credits in another country. So tell us, what countries can students go to?
Oh, well, if I start in Europe, we have France, Ireland, England, Spain, Italy, Germany. In Asia, we have Japan and China. We also have Australia and Argentina.
Wonderful. And personally, I studied abroad in France, and what you gain from that experience is just absolutely unparalleled. So thank you, UH Manoa, for this fantastic opportunity, and thank you, Max, for talking to us.
Thank you, Georgia.
We're going to toss back to Daniel. We're going to toss back to Vanessa, pardon me, who's going to help us out and chat to some more students. So thank you again, Max, and thank you, Vanessa.
College of Social Sciences ambassadors with the UHMTV, and I'm here with a student. Would you mind please introducing yourself?
Hi guys, my name is Jed Altura. I'm from Honokaa High Intermediate School on the Big Island.
All right, so what is the main purpose for you coming today to the College of Social Sciences?
I've only ever been to one other college, and I thought it'd be a good experience to visit one. And I do plan on coming here, so I thought, I might as well see what it's like first.
Yeah, honestly, I think we were talking a little bit before how you wanted to go into broadcast. Would you mind talking a little bit more about that?
I was thinking that in sometime in the future after I graduate, I could work at a radio station here in Oahu, or I could start my own podcast. That I could even do in college if I wanted to.
Yeah, honestly, we actually have something called the Social Manoa podcast. So we interview a lot of professors here. We interview a lot of the students here. So I think it would be a great match for you, honestly.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I didn't even know they had that here.
Yeah, no, honestly, we can, we can talk to some of the professors, and yeah, we'll pass it to the ambassadors. All right.
Hi guys! So my name is Mackenzie. So just talk about a little bit about the UH experience a little bit further. One thing about me that I'd like to share just a little bit would be that one reason why I joined or came to UH Manoa would be that I really cared about community building as well as staying close to my family since I was born and raised here in Oahu. So overall, being able to participate at UH Manoa, I was able to have all these different opportunities to be able to stay with my family and my friends and be able to just build that community and be able to educate myself here so I can give back to my community later on. Yeah.
Okay, and now we're going to toss it back to our digital studio over there. Georgia, it's all yours.
And we're back live from the UH Manoa campus. I've got Alison here with me. So Alison, could you tell me a little bit about what you're studying?
Yeah, so aloha everybody, my name is Allison. I am actually a master's student in education. I completed my bachelor's in Hawaiian Studies in 2015, and I'm very fortunate to work full-time as an outreach coordinator at Native Hawaiian Student Services here at UH Manoa campus.
Wonderful. So that's a unique opportunity that UH Manoa offers Hawaiian studies that other universities don't offer. Why do you think it's so important that the University of Hawaii offers this?
I think just because, you know, we're located in Hawaii, and I think it's really important for people, not just Hawaiian people, to learn Hawaiian language, Hawaiian culture, Hawaiian studies, Hawaiian history, and it's a unique opportunity for us to be able to have this sort of program here at the university, to learn our culture and to learn our language and to be able to understand this place, you know, beyond what we might know or grow up knowing it as. So it's just interesting and a great opportunity for everybody to learn, more about it.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Alison. I definitely agree. We're going to toss back to Daniel, but thank you again, Alison. And if you'd like to be involved with the Hawaiian Studies program, come on down and see Ali. We're going to go to Daniel. Thank you very much. Aloha.
We're back. So today has been literally super exciting. We have seen so many dogs out on the pathway. Everybody's bringing their dogs. Everyone's bringing their cute little kids. What has been a highlight of the day so far for you?
So for the Manoa experience, of course, in-person event, it is so crowded here. It's so awesome to see everyone's smiling faces. There's the live music, there's bands, there's announcements, there's prizes. There are so many different things here. So don't forget to come and join us. We're here till 2 o'clock.
One of the cutest booths I've seen here at the Manoa Experience would have to be the Study Abroad tent that we do have. It's a little bit behind us. I don't know if you can see it a bit, but that is a tent that it's pretty packed. It's pretty packed. But yeah.
Yeah, and then Daniel, any highlights that you're seeing today?
All the highlights, I'm just super happy to just see all the tents having their claim to fame. Everybody's getting love from each and every person that decided to come here. Thank you guys so much for just driving all the way to town, and even for the folks live streaming right now across the mainland. And we really hope that you guys come and see us in person soon, and we hope to see you guys in the future. Thank you guys. So we're gonna pass it back to you guys.
And welcome back to the College of Social Sciences Digital Studios tent. My name is Ethan Young. I'm with UHMTV, and I'm here with Michael. He's a 2021 graduate from Kamehameha, and he is interested in possibly joining Manoa. So what made you choose to kind of check out this campus?
I want to meet new people, and I think this campus has some wonderful things to offer. And I don't know, from what I've researched, there's a lot of diversity, so I'm interested in, again, meeting new people and different cultures and all that.
You got a lot of that here. And do you know kind of what you're interested in studying at all?
Something near psychology, maybe majoring in psychology with a minor in journalism. Like that'd be cool.
Right on, man. Well, how long have you been here? Just cruising around for a little bit, or?
Yeah, just cruising, not too long.
You just got here?
Yeah, I got here like a little late, 10:20.
Oh, right on. Well, we have a lot to offer. Michael here is interested in our journalism program, and we do have a digital studio. You didn't get a chance to check that out yet.
Not yet.
If you do get a chance, at Sinclair Library, we do have a digital studio that you can check out and see all of our equipment, camera gear, photography gear, our studio, and where we pretty much shoot all of our videos for the college and for our projects. Yeah. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to toss over to our ambassadors that are helping us out and broadcasting. Thank you very much. Aloha.
Stuff going on, and we are super excited. We just wanted to share some of the swag that CSS is giving out. You should come by and definitely get some. Our favorite right at the moment is this cute little tote from the School of Communications from the College of Social Sciences, and you also get a cute little water bottle because it's important to stay hydrated, especially if you're in Hawaii and it's super hot here. And then we also got a cute little pen. And if you guys come on down, we're also giving out cute little stickers with a QR code, so you can get information and get a link directly to our College of Social Sciences page and find information about the major that you're interested in. And we'll toss it back to Georgia.
Perfect. Let me Welcome back. We're here with Hayley, who's currently studying animal sciences. So, hey, can you tell us a little bit about what's going on at your tent and what are you holding?
Yeah, sure. So I'm holding a sheep, and we've got a couple different body parts labeled in Hawaiian just to kind of incorporate the culture into our animal science major. The animal science major is really great because it gives you kind of a broad perspective on different careers that you can pursue. So it's not necessarily pre-vet, but you can choose to go into pre-vet. We have a pre-vet club. We have an advisor who is a veterinarian on site. And we also offer a bunch of different exploratory careers, such as if you want to go into agriculture, if you want to study meat and dairy science, or if you want to go into research. We have opportunities for you to work in a lab. You can work with a broad range of species, mostly domesticated. So we work with cats, dogs, sheep, goats, pigs, cows, horses, you name it.
Perfect. Well, congratulations, Hay, on graduating this semester, and we're going to toss it back to Ethan. Thank you.
And thank you, Georgia, for tossing it back to us. This has been it for us here at the Digital Studios tent for right now. My name is Ethan Young with UHMTV.
And I'm Charleston Casimiro.
Aloha, and thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you right back. Back to you, studio.
Aloha and welcome back to UH Manoa. We're here with some of the dentistry students, beautiful Tiana and Audrey. Could you tell us a little bit about your program?
Yes, program, and the first 2 years I would say is for prerequisites, and you get to do all your gen eds and prereqs. So it will take about 1 to 2 years, and then that's when you actually apply. And that's for the 3 years, and that's really hands-on, and that's when you get to learn about the teeth. You get to
do a lot of hands-on learning, and with the program there are a lot of things that we do learn every single day. We do offer cleanings as well. You guys can come visit our office at Hemingway, our clinic at Hemingway Hall. It comes with cleaning, x-rays, full-on assessments. We do all assessments, and it is $25, no insurance needed.
Yes. Yeah. Wonderful. So thank you so much for spending time with us today. And if you'd like to get your teeth cleaned,
I have the number right here.
You can contact.
You can call us at 808-956-8821.
Wonderful. Have a great day, and thank you guys. Welcome back to the UH Manoa campus. We're here with some of the Samoan Club. We've got Mila, the president.
Hello.
And beautiful Tati. So can you tell us a little bit about the Samoan Club?
So our name is Felafanio Samoa, correct? We are the Samoan Club of the University of Hawaii at Manoa. Peace out. So we started off as an extension of the Samoan department, right? So what they teach in class, we would apply outside in person just with the club. And then we more so evolved into a social group where we create like a sense of community for the Samoan kids who come from Samoa, from California, Seattle, from the mainland United States, and here in Hawaii. So we try our best to make everyone happy and to grow the culture out here.
Wonderful. And can you tell me, what majors are you guys?
Oh, I'm a chemistry major.
And I'm a pre-psychology major. Wonderful. So we have one of our College of Social Sciences majors with us today, beautiful Tati. So they've just performed for us. And Tati, can you tell us a little bit about the performance?
Sure, the performance today, so in general it's called the Siwa Samoa, but specifically the women's had performed a Malulu and the men had performed a Whakaupaki.
Wonderful. And how often do you guys meet?
It usually depends. We try to have at least one meeting a month and one social event a month, but when we have like performances like this, then we ramp up, to every other day, every day leading up to the performance.
Wonderful. And I hear you guys have an upcoming performance. Could you tell us about that?
Yeah, so before the pandemic, we had done a Poly Festival every year, and we haven't done one since 2019. So this year, we're going to be performing at Halealoha Courtyard at 7 p.m. on April 21st.
Woohoo! So be there. Thank you very much. And we'll toss back to you guys. Thank you. Off to Vanessa.
This is Vanessa with the College of Social Sciences Ambassadors with the UHMTV. And I'm here with
Jenna Matsumoto.
Yes, thank you so much. So I heard that you're interested in psychology and sociology, which I'm also in. Would you mind talking a little bit more about your interest in sociology and psychology?
Well, I'm kind of interested more on the sociology, psychology, social work kind of standpoint. I really want to go into either homeless social work or foster care, and I've been doing a lot of kind of internships and just shadowing, and I did one with IHS Outreach and I've really loved it. So that's kind of my plan, to double major in social and psych and then maybe go on to social work.
Oh my goodness, this sounds really incredible and I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, honestly, okay, so I have a pop quiz for you.
Okay.
So we have a lot of departments here in the College of Social Sciences. So today, how many departments are there?
I'm gonna guess 12.
Oh, yeah, she got it! All right, so here is your prize. This is a QR code for the College of Social Sciences website, and here you go. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, I think if you have any other questions regarding sociology, psychology, you can always contact us.
Okay,
so thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, all right, thank you. And pass it back to you.
The tent, we got some students, or can you guys say you guys' names?
Haley. My name's Jenna.
All right. Yeah, and so are you guys students here, or?
No, we're incoming freshmen.
Incoming freshmen, okay. So I guess what's your thoughts about today and how your experience has been today?
It's been really exciting, especially since I've been looking at Manoa for a while now.
I feel like this is a really good eye-opening experience for me to see sort of more how I've spoken to students that are majoring in certain areas and how they've been really helpful in telling me about what they're majoring in, what to expect, that kind of thing.
Any, I guess, subjects you guys might be interested in now or currently looking at?
I'm looking at pre-psychology right now, maybe in developmental studies.
I'm looking at majoring in political science and maybe a double major in Japanese since I took 5 years of Japanese in high school.
Right on. And by the way, what high school did you guys go to?
We both go to Hanalani.
Oh, okay. Not too far out from here, I don't think so.
Hanalani.
Damn. Anyways, do you have any questions now you want to ask?
No, not right now.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, so I guess, let's try to see, what can we ask about? Did you just toss it back? Okay, well, thank you again for joining us. What was your guys' names again?
Haley.
Jenna.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us, and we're going to pass it on to Vanessa again.
All right, right, back again with Vanessa at the College of Social Sciences with the UHMTV. All right, so essentially we wanted to talk about, what our experience was like today. Would you want to go first, Lauren?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So today we have met so many great people, so many happy faces here. We've gotten to talk to a lot of upcoming high school students as well as young as middle school, which was really shocking to us because we were no way knowing what we wanted to do in middle school. So knowing that they're already thinking about coming to UH and what they want to do has been really exciting. Us as the College of Social Sciences, we've been talking to so many different people about the communications majors, sociology, psychology, just a variety of choices. So we've been kind of telling everyone the best parts of every major and what they can do career-wise as well. What about you, Vanessa? What have you been doing today?
So I have been interviewing quite a lot of people, and I must say there's quite a lot of interesting personalities. Honestly, I never expected so many people to be interested in broadcasting, in communications and ethnic studies, and I was, not that I'm not surprised, I'm not surprised. Anyways, I was just really, I think it's just a really great experience talking to a lot of professors, talking to a lot of upcoming, high school students, because when I was in high school, I was I don't know. I guess I'll do what I wanted to do, and then eventually I got into psychology and sociology. Yeah, would you want to talk about your experience?
One of the first experiences that came to mind would actually be one of the past interviewees that just happened on screen. She actually came up and her first choice of her major was political science, and that was really amazing for me because when I was in high school and I thought about political science, it's not a very common major you hear too much about. So that was really exhilarating being able to hear her talk about that a bit. But also another highlight of the day for me would actually be the digital tours at Sinclair Library that we were actually hosting. It's coming out and happening periodically throughout the day. So we are inviting participants to be able to come and be able to take part in that digital tour and just check out the facility and overall the library. But yeah, that's one of the best highlights. And then we're gonna go pass it over back to the others. Thank you.
All right, so we're back here at the tent. I'm here with Daniel. I'm going to ask him a few questions about Daniel, I guess, can you talk about your time here at UH and your major and what kind of made you decide to come to UH in general?
Yeah, of course. So I first started my college experience in California at Community College at Mount San Antonio in Southern California. And then in 2019, I transferred to Manoa campus as a sophomore. I'm majoring in psychology, minoring in public health, and a certificate in women, gender, and sexuality studies. So from my experience, from the 3 years here, I've just had a lot of fun being engaged in my kind of academic community, being an ambassador, trying all the Sci 499 classes so I could have that experience once I'm out of college. Yeah, I think, and dorming. I remember that was a good year in my life too. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely dorming is probably one of the best experience you can have in college, all the people you meet and whatnot, so it must have been a good time. Can you talk about, I guess, maybe what's the best thing at this school that, maybe aside from academics, what's one of the best things you kind of feel like is a part of this school?
I want to say, that's kind of a hard question, I'm not going to lie, because a lot of the things that I find outside of campus is from the campus resources that we get from our emails. So whether that be from the College of Social Sciences, from oh my gosh, I forgot, but from other people higher up, they give you more information and resources that you can do so you can utilize your time, such as scholarships and finding out what you can do as volunteers. So for example, right now I'm volunteering for the college because of a scholarship. So having that hands-on experience and just traveling around the island has been really eye-opening for me, so I could really be involved in helping my community. So yeah.
Right on. Yeah, it's a great place to be. It's so much things to do here. Not only just the school, just the state itself. Yeah, I guess what is your favorite activity to do outside as far as in Hawaii and whatnot?
So far, I'm still trying to figure that out. As a senior, a lot of my time has just been put in my studies and also working as a part-timer outside of school. But as far as my hobbies, I guess I just really love to explore the island. That's number one thing. Appreciate it. Just really try to learn a lot from every every place of knowledge, and then just take it with me and utilize it for my future endeavors.
Right on. Yeah, there's so many things to do here, so it's kind of hard to decide what to do sometimes.
Yeah, true.
So, but yeah, I totally get you as far as work. Work can be hard, but it can also be rewarding, right? Would you say that?
That is true. Yeah, pays off. All right, thank you guys.
Just clear it out. All right, I think that's all the time we have for this time as far as this segment. We'll still be here till 2 o'clock, so we're going to throw it back to Vanessa, though. So, Vanessa?
Social Sciences with the UHMTV, and I'm here with
Mallory.
Thank you, Mallory, again for interviewing.
No problem.
Yeah, so you said that you were interested in broadcasting. Would you mind talking a little bit more about like what drew you in today?
Well, I'm actually in a media program at my school, right? So I kind of know a lot about broadcasting. We put on our own shows, and we won awards for it, so it's like, might as well.
Oh my goodness, you know, we actually do have quite a lot of scholarships, internships. Yeah. If you ever want to talk to any of the professors, little inside joke, you can always talk to us. We're here until 2 p.m. And okay, so let's do a little pop quiz. So name 3 departments within the College of Social Sciences.
Okay. Peace and conflict resolution, geography, and communications.
All right, yes. So here is your sticker for the QR code for the College of Social Sciences website.
Oh, such a cool reward.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So was there anything like that also drew you in today? Like there's quite a lot of people.
Yeah, I guess I was just offered, and I was like, might as well. I'm going to the school anyway, so it's like, you know, get a little tour. It's very confusing, big campus, so.
Yeah, we're very excited to have you. And honestly, you said that you were interested in doing the digital studios tours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're, I guess like, are your friends already there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so was there anything that you wanted to do at the broadcast studio?
Well, not really. You know, just like look around, see what it's like. Because I actually worked at Olelo. Yeah, so, you know, see how it is right there.
Yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of interesting things, and I'm super excited for you to be like just wowed by everything. There's like a lot of TVs. So, yeah, honestly, thank you again so much for doing the interview. Yeah, and then we'll see you around. Thank you. And we'll get back to you guys.
Back to us? Okay. We're alive.
And welcome back to the UHM TV special. I'm here with Charleston. So maybe it's your guys' turn to get to know us a little bit better. So Charleston, tell us a little bit about yourself. Where'd you grow up? What do you like to do in your free time besides journalism and reporting?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I'm from Kailua. Born and raised here, went to Damien Memorial High School. Originally went to Oregon State, but you know I decided I wanted to come back home, and so this is the first school I thought of. Came home, and it's been a great time. I mean, I don't regret my decision at all. It's just nice to be home and studying at home, studying from the people from here. And I think, especially if you're from here, you might understand as far as how the lifestyle here is, and how we're pretty close. Like especially like once you get close to people, that connection grows, and then there's so many possibilities from that. So I think when it comes to opportunities here, I think there's a lot, especially in our field. I think a lot of us have a lot of opportunities.
Exactly, and you know, it's not only exclusive to those people that are from here, but also people that are visiting. You know, we're very welcoming. Everybody here is loving and so respectful, so it's a great community to come and join. Any hobbies you enjoy?
Well, yeah. I love to dance. My last name is Casimiro, you know. If you grew up here, or maybe your grandparents, maybe your parents might know because they're a little bit older, but the Casimiro brothers, that's, yeah, I'm related to them. Or rather, they're related to me, I should say. But it's a good, you know, it's good. So I have a lot of history here. But anyways, I think we have to turn it back to Vanessa. So we're going to give it back to Vanessa real quick with another interview.
Again, so I am here with
Alyssa.
Hi, Alyssa. So would you mind telling me like what drew you in today to our tent?
I was looking at the programs that were offered here, and peace studies caught my eye, so I figured I would come and talk to people who are in it right now.
Yeah, what was the experience like talking to some of the professors?
It was cool because they were kind of giving me an idea of what life like with that program would be like, and what it offers, and what it could do for my future.
Yeah, I think you actually had some pamphlets, right? Yeah. Would you mind showing it with me right now? Oh wow! Look, all different colors. Like we love that. Yeah. So we have the.
Sorry, I'm like.
It's all good. All good. All good. Oh, look at that! Oh.
There you go.
Yeah. So there's quite a lot of information, you know, a lot of pamphlets that are going out. If there's any more information, there's definitely, you know, the website right here, the QR code. And you know, if you want to come on down, we're here until 2. Like we're asking a lot of people to come on down. We're asking, you know, a lot of students like yourself. Yeah, no, honestly, it's great. Thank you again so much. For,
Yes,
yeah,
of
doing
course.
this. Thank you.
Oh.
And back to you guys. Back to you guys.
Oh, welcome back. My name is Ethan Young. I'm with UHMTV, and I'm here with
Kai Feldner.
Kai Feldner. Awesome, man. So, how's your experience been at Manoa experience so far?
So far, it's taught me a lot. It showed me a lot around campus. I was able to take one of the campus tours, and it really interests me. It was kind of a lot to go around campus. It's a really nice campus. I'm excited to start off my school year next year.
Right on. Did you just graduate, or are you previous graduate?
Finishing up high school right now.
Right on. What high school you go to?
Hanalani schools.
Oh, Hanalani. Yeah, you. Right on. You like it over there?
Yeah, it's been preparing me a lot for my major right now. I'm planning on majoring in communication and hospitality right now.
Awesome.
So pretty excited to come here and learn more about that.
Right on. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself, where you grew up?
So I was born and raised on Hawaii. I grew up in Mililani all my life. And then I just for my hobbies, I do volleyball. I go to the beach a lot, just cruise with friends. And
right on. You ever think about trying out for the team here? Or?
Maybe.
It's always a chance, yeah?
Yeah.
Right on. You have any other friends that are thinking about going to the college at all?
I actually came with one of my buddies. We just took a tour around campus, and then we just are looking around, checking out our majors and stuff as well.
Right on. Well, if you're interested in communications, we do have our own digital studio where we shoot a bunch of videos and forum posts for the college itself. If you guys are interested in checking it out, we're down at Sinclair Library. We're open pretty much all day, usually close at 2. It's really cool. So thank you so much for speaking with us.
For sure.
It's been Ethan Young with UHMTV, and I'm going to toss it back to our other crew. Mahalo.
Aloha everyone, welcome back. My name is Mackenzie Tainanis. I'm a College of Social Sciences ambassador, and you're here today with UHMTV, and today we have
Jasmine, Jade.
Okay, so hello Jasmine and Jade, welcome. So what brought you guys here to the UH Manoa experience?
Oh, the school was offering a field trip, and so we wanted to join to see what programs are available.
Okay, and you?
I just have an interest in colleges and learning about the different opportunities, because coming from an island, we don't really have opportunities here that would probably interest a lot of the majority of the people. So finding out information about what's local and then going worldwide would be nice.
Okay, yeah, no, totally. And then what brought you guys specifically to UH Manoa, the main campus?
From my family, a lot of my family members attend UH, and they tell me about their experiences with having scholarships, because we are living here, and I am Native Hawaiian, so learning about all the different opportunities at home first that can help me for my future.
And you?
Oh, my sister graduated here last year, and she's been talking about it so much, so I wanted to see.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I totally get. That's actually why I actually chose UH Manoa, was because of the community building, so I can be close to my family and my friends, because I was born and raised here. So did you guys go to school here then? Your high school? Since you guys are still in high school?
Yeah, local high school here.
Okay. Oh yeah, we go to a local high school that offers early college classes. So we're currently attending Honolulu Community College for our early college classes.
Okay.
We plan on taking a sociology course in the fall.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We've already applied.
Say it again?
We've already applied to it. And we're just
Excellent. And Vanessa, do you have anything you would like to say?
Yes. Okay. No, just kidding. Never mind. We're going back to you guys. We're good.
Welcome back to UH Manoa. We're here with, biasly, I would say, my favorite anthropology professor, Mr. Seth Quintus. So, Mr. Quintus, can you tell us, what are you guys doing today?
So we're introducing students to the discipline of anthropology. We're introducing them to what we do as anthropologists, and we have a set of hominin crania that students can guess on.
Wonderful, that sounds very fun, and your stall has been very busy. So tell us, what kind of anthropology classes can you take through the College of Social Sciences?
We have a diverse set of anthropology classes. So we have 3 subfields, so biological anthropology, archaeology, and cultural anthropology. It really depends on what kind of human you're interested in. Are you interested in the biology of humans? Are you interested in the past about humans? Or are you interested in contemporary groups?
Wonderful. And, why do you think people should study anthropology? Do you have a drive or a little motivator that you could say, come and study anthropology because...
Yeah, I always tell students that it's the most interesting class or most interesting major you're going to have because it's everything about us as humans. So as long as you're interested in humans, as long as you like humans, you're going to find something cool.
Wonderful. So thank you so much for your time today, Mr. Quintus. And thank you. We'll pop by and say hello to you at the anthropology stall. But for now, we're going to throw it back to the studio. So thank you very much.
College of Social Sciences Digital Studios tent. My name is Ethan Young. I'm here with Georgia and Charleston, and we actually do have an interview right over there with Teresa, so shooting it over to you.
One of the College of Social Sciences ambassadors, and here with me is...
I'm Daniel.
Daniel. And Daniel, what high school are you from?
Mililani.
Oh, Mililani. Okay, and then tell me, what are your interests and why did you decide to come to Manoa's preview day?
My interest would probably be like kinesiology, and I just came to check out the campus and see how it was, yeah.
Are you looking to go to UH?
Yes.
For college? Okay, and then what booths have been your favorite so far?
I haven't gotten food yet, actually.
Food? Oh, what booths? Like, did you get to visit any?
No, I didn't really get to visit anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we do hope that you get a chance. And before you go, we have a quick pop quiz for you. So within our College of Social Sciences, how many departments do you think we have?
Probably like 12.
Yes, it is 12. And so for your prize, we're giving you a QR sticker, and if you scan it, it'll take you to our College of Social Sciences website where you can find more information about opportunities and events here. Thanks, Daniel, and back to our UHMTV crew.
Back, Ethan Young here, again with Georgia and Charleston. So, guys, how's your experience been today?
Well, it's definitely been fantastic going around seeing all the different tents and stalls. It's been very exciting, and in particular, I mean, there's stalls for the science department, which is fantastic. I know that it's required to take an introductory chemistry course. So did you guys take 131 chemistry?
I actually did. Yeah, a couple years ago I did.
Wonderful. And Charleston?
I don't think I took one here, but I took one in Oregon State, so that's probably why I didn't have to take one here.
Wonderful. The chemistry department is fantastic, and the biology department, there's opportunities to dissect animals and get involved and hands-on in the lab, so it's really fantastic. So tell me, guys, what about extracurricular activities on campus? What can you be involved in here as a UH Manoa student?
I do know that we do have a lot of clubs here, and although because of COVID we haven't been very active in our clubs, we're getting back into it. The school finally allowed for club meetings to meet again, so we're going to have a bunch of big groups, everybody joining together with similar interests. I know we have like glee clubs, photography clubs, dance clubs, hula clubs, Olelo Hawaii clubs. You have so many things to choose from a different variety of whatever your interest may be. You know, there's something will be here for you to love.
Wonderful. So no matter what you're majoring in, there's opportunities to explore your passions. Thank you very much. We're going to throw it back to Vanessa.
All right, so this is Vanessa again with the UHM TV. So I'm here with Kayla. Hi, Kayla. So would you mind talking about you are in currently the PhD program for psychology, right?
Yeah.
What was your experience like as an undergrad?
So as an undergrad, it's what got me into being in a PhD for psychology. I did my BA in psychology, and at the time I thought I wanted to do clinical psychology. So I did a lot of classes in the clinical area, looking into assessment and things like that. But I realized I was like, not really for me. I think I want to do more research. That's why now I'm here in the PhD program in cognitive psychology.
Oh, wow, very interesting. And I love research. I'm also a part of research too.
Oh.
Yeah. So I guess talking about since you said that you were a psychology advising, would you mind talking to some of the students that we have on air with some of the courses and what are some of the requirements?
Yeah, so the really nice thing about psychology is that it's so broad that it really depends on what you're interested in. So we offer a lot of courses in different areas, like we have experimental courses, some courses in psychobiology, social, community, clinical, personality, etc. So it really depends on what you're interested in. You can pick courses depending on what is most relevant to your area of interest. We also do have the BA program, which is probably more for people that know specifically that they want to just pursue psychology and nothing else. The BS for people that are more in medical school interests.
Yeah, thank you again. And if everyone wants to come by at 2 p.m. to talk to her, please do. Thank you again. So we're going to pass it back to them. Thank you again.
And welcome back, Ethan Young with UHMTV. I'm standing next to Georgia and Charleston. I know Charleston had a few interesting facts about the College of Social Sciences that he did want to tell us about. What is that?
Well, I'm not sure if it's about the whole College of Social Science or just in the university in general, but the university was ranked in the top 1% for academic and research excellence. So that might be a reason to come here, because we are in the top 1%. So really might get yourself somewhere.
Wonderful. And boasting over 32,000 graduates from the College of Social Sciences, you can enter with the affirmation that you will come out with a degree that will get you a job. And the teachers in the College of Social Sciences as well, over 95.5 of them have a PhD, meaning you're taught by faculty who are experts, and they're fantastic. So thank you very much. For UHMTV, I'm Georgia Claire Johnson-King.
I'm Ethan Young.
And I'm Charleston Kazimau.
And back to you at
Yep,
the studio.
throw it back to the studio.
Welcome back to UH Manoa. On behalf of the College of Social Sciences, I'm Georgia Johnson King.
And I'm Charleston Casimiro.
So Charleston, can you tell me, what was your favourite class at UH Manoa?
Well, I would probably say one of my favorite classes is probably what we're doing right now, the one that we're both in, 480, and last semester 470, it's broadcast journalism. So that was very fun because it just gave us a little bit more insight behind the camera, in front of the camera, and whatnot, and how to actually produce a show, which is broadcasted every semester on Channel 5. So I think that was one of the best experiences to be a part of.
Wonderful. We're going to bring it across to Vanessa. So thank you very much. And here's Vanessa.
All right, this is Vanessa again with the CSS ambassadors with the UHMTV, and I'm here with
Eileen Salvado, Axel Thor, Noah Barkarsi, Leia Mabab.
And you guys are from what school?
Kalakaua Middle School.
All right, we got enthusiastic folks here. So would you mind telling us a little bit more about why you came today to the UH Manoa experience?
We want to learn more about engineering. We also went because our school wanted some sort of a hands-on field trip so that we could experience more about college and the types of courses that we could take.
Yeah, I think you guys were talking a little bit before about broadcasting and some esports. Would you want to talk about that?
We have esports in our library, and it's basically for kids who want to do video games and play video games, but at the same time it's educational, and it also helps them with their career. And we also have a broadcast at our school called GMBC, which is Good Morning Broadcast. And when I get older, in 7th grade, I probably want to join it.
Yeah, honestly, so we actually have broadcasting here. This is what I'm doing. So with the UHMTV, and if you guys are interested, when you guys are a little bit older, to come to UH, we would love to have you guys. And also talking about esports, the weather is getting a little bit windy, I'm sorry about that. But talking about esports, there is an esports program here at UH too. So we're doing competitive gaming, as you might know. We also do a lot of just quite a lot of interesting stuff, and when you guys are older, we would love to have you guys come in. It is quite raining, so I believe we'll cut it back. Actually, yeah, we'll cut it back to you guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Okay, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining.
Behind the table.
Yeah, Jordan's been running our whole studio, Sling Studio. It's like an iPad switcher kind of a thing. She's been running the whole live broadcast from right here. And you want to tell us a little about that experience, what you've been up to, what you had to set up?
It's been super fun, just a teensy bit stressful, but I'm so glad that I'm able to have this opportunity. I definitely know that if I were at a different college, I wouldn't have anything like this. And we're having a little bit of rain out here in University of Hawaii at Manoa. What Manoa Valley is, that is what's known for all the rain. They say it's good luck, a blessing.
So, the rain's down here blessing us. Blessing Jordan out from under the tent.
Yeah, the one time I come out from under the tent, it starts pouring. Oh, it's starting to lighten up a bit, so we're looking good.
It hurt us our complaints.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous of you guys back in the studio, all dry and nice.
George is right behind the camera, getting soaked. We're moving all our equipment out, making sure everything stays nice and dry. It's a little bit of chaos right behind me. We are actually going to toss it back to our wide, so enjoy our live broadcast of Manoa Experience. Mahalo.
research journal, and I'm actually part of the editors, so this is actually really interesting. So as a undergraduate, you can do research, you can do a lot of other things that regarding research and having mentors. So one of the students, there's quite a lot. So usually you would be in honors as an editor. So you would edit like a lot of these abstracts, a lot of these papers. Here, so for example, look at this. Oh wait, hold on. Let me skip to one of the pages. Okay, so for example, this one, the genetic makeover. So you have a lot of these charts and a lot of these sources, and it actually talks about a lot of these mentors that she works with. Right? So the works cited and everything. Mackenzie, would you want to join in? Yeah, there's actually projects as well. So for example, there's like storytelling. Okay, Mackenzie, you want to? We're talking about the undergraduate research journal. So we have also the New Fountain of Youth. We're talking about a lot of these stories of Native Hawaiian ghost crabs. All right, so there's a lot of different types. Yeah. I actually haven't read through all of it yet, but I am quite excited. This is the newest version, and this is actually one of the photos that students have submitted to the Horizons Journal and has been accepted. So if you guys want to know a little bit more about honors, about like just research in general within like the College of Social Sciences, I would highly recommend talking to some of the advisors that we have today. There is one specific advisor for honors. Her name is Jamie. So you can talk to Jamie, talk to pretty much any of the students that do research, for example. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to add?
Not at the moment, at least not in regards to the Horizons book that we do have. Yeah, and then we're going to toss it back.
All right, we're good. Thank you.
Hi everybody, we're back.
I was like, what?
How's it going, everybody? Rain's coming to an end over here outside.
Yeah, still a little gloomy. Hopefully no more heavy rain clouds. Had to move a lot of stuff back into underneath our tent. But I don't think I got a chance to talk yet about myself.
Yeah, let's learn a little bit more about you, girl.
So I came from Manoa down the street. So the reason why I came to UHMTV is I didn't know what to do. I didn't see the point of spending all this money to go away to a mainland college because I didn't have a lot of it. Because Manoa took it all. I meant, but for me, I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I knew that I had a passion in design. I wanted to do something in video, and so I found that communications actually fit best with what I wanted to do. And I saw that the major is really what you make of it, and it can open so many pathways for you. And it's such a great major. I'm so glad that it was my first choice, and that I'm here now today to do something as cool as this live stream.
Yeah, and she's been doing a great job behind the scenes, so I mean, we've had our faults on camera, but very rarely any faults behind the camera. So thank you, Jordan.
Oh, thank you.
And you guys can learn all this stuff too if you want to check it out. Join communications or our journalism program, among the many other departments that we do have. And unfortunately, I think that is. No, we're good. We're good. We're still rolling.
Yeah, no, we're still rolling. We're still here.
Sun's coming back out.
Yeah, the sun looks great, look nice.
Yeah.
Now remember, we still have our CSS Digital Studios tour open, so don't forget to go check it out.
Please come down. It's wide open. You get a chance to, sit behind the news desk, read the teleprompter, practice like a real life news anchor.
We've been told it's one of the best studios in the state.
Yeah.
We've had lots of people tell us that.
Not just any people, but people like KHON, KITV, all the local news programs loving our studio.
Even Mayor Blangiardi.
Mayor Blangiardi, heard it from himself. So.
I believe we're tossing to Vanessa. So from UHMTV, I'm Jordan Poyo.
And I'm Ethan Young.
To you.
Right on.
Again, with the as you can see here. And then geography and environment. Looks like a very deep discussion. Sociology. Hi, Dr. Joyce. Okay, and communications. All right, and we're gonna swing it back around. Oh, no, just kidding. Nope, we're good. Okay. And also, as you can see, we have quite a professional setup over here with the rain, and also a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe let's do a little bit of a B-roll. The weather is quite sunny again. And we're gonna pass it back. Okay. Perhaps the camera might see is that we have quite a lot of students today. Like there was around like 3,000, I believe. Like, and there's quite a lot over there as well on to my right. And yeah, actually when I was walking around, like there was quite a lot of like goodies that were passed around. I saw a lot of my friends over here. Shout out to the Peer Fellows. And also, yeah, like there's quite a lot of music. There was bands playing. Yeah, quite a lot, you know. Okay, so there was a lot of like the graduate division, if you guys are interested in the graduate division, talking to like some of the professionals in the field. Yeah, there's also, you know, like the recruitment for different types of organizations, not just for UHM. Yeah, is there anything you might want to talk about or anything you want to speak about, Mackenzie, on what you saw today?
As of right now?
Yeah, as of right now.
I would say like the highlight that I saw like today would have to be just like the overall, I guess, the amount of people. It just doesn't cease to amaze me, the amounts of people that have been showing up today, considering this is like our first basically program and event like on campus that's this big, and you know, so I would say that's probably like the biggest shock of like the event is just like the turnout, whether it be like parents or students or potential like faculty and staff. So yeah. Any comments on that?
Yeah, I honestly, I like was a little bit scared, mostly because I was like, oh no, what if like, you know, something were to happen with COVID and we're maybe not gonna like do this event anytime, and we're also graduating, right? So it's quite a hectic time for us. And are you excited about graduation?
I am excited about graduation. It's going to be one of our first sit-down ceremonies in like a long time. So that's going to be really exciting, being able to have a bunch of past graduates be able to participate in the commencement ceremony along with us. So that's going to be a very like exciting time, and I know I'm going to experience like whole new like feelings I haven't before. Yeah, I'm just so excited for that to be able to like take place. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I'm excited about graduation too. Like, I'm really excited to see all of my friends again. Like that, you know, we're, because of situations with COVID, weren't able to attend. And you know, I wasn't too sure whether or not like I was gonna walk, mostly because I was like, oh, I like COVID again, but like also I want to do this for my parents. I want to do it for, you know, all my family that are gonna come and see. And I'm really grateful that we actually have the chance to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be quite fun. And yeah, I don't know. It's, you wanna?
Yeah, no, I would say like one of the biggest differences that I've noticed would have to be like the lay ceremony like afterwards. So due to like the 4-person per graduate being able to like participate, that is going to be like a big difference going on. But you know, it's one step in like the right direction, and I'm sure like everybody that does go through like the university is very excited to participate in like commencement eventually. And then up next, we actually do have another interview to do. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. So everyone, my name is Mackenzie. I'm a College of Social Sciences ambassador. And welcome to UHMTV. And today we have...
So hi everyone, my name is Misty Unutoa. I'm currently a third-year mechanical engineering major with a minor in political science here at the university.
Okay, and then what brought you here to the Manoa experience today?
Yeah, so I'm currently with the Native Hawaiian Science and Engineering Management Program, NSEMP, NHSCMP, and we are located in the College of Engineering tent. Basically, we provide financial and academic opportunities for students who are Native Hawaiian and Pacific Islander here at the university. Yeah.
What would you say is like the biggest highlight of today so far?
Yeah, biggest highlight, we're having a lot of turnout like Mackenzie was saying earlier. We have a lot of students who are Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander coming from the west side of Oahu, so it's really nice to see kids turning out after the pandemic.
Would you say that you see more like local students coming by or more out of state like come to your like booth today?
Yeah, so it's been a mix of both. We've had some out of state, we have some in-state, a lot of private and public schools, so a mixture of both. Yeah.
What other booths have you seen like throughout like the event today that you'd like to like highlight?
Yeah, so I highly suggest you guys go check out the College of Engineering booth. They are giving free tours of the labs at the College of Engineering in Holmes Hall, so please take advantage of that. Yep.
And then thank you so much for your time. Yeah, and then we're going to turn it over to the next interview. Thank you.
Thanks.
From UHMTV with Charleston Casimiro.
Hello.
All right, and we just wanted to talk to you about a little bit more about the journalism major, actually video journalism, and what doing our work at the studios can provide to you. So I am also not only a comm major, but I also work at the digital studios. And actually, Charleston, what would you say that the digital studios has helped open up for you?
Well, I would just say that it definitely gives me a better perspective on what maybe a studio will be like in the future, you know, when I do find a potential career path. So, because I definitely want to be a broadcaster, like that's one of the things that I'm looking at. So it definitely gave me a perspective on that and how to work certain things. So definitely, if I'm not in front of the camera, which I definitely want to be, but it opens up more than just that because you learn so much and you can do so much from that.
I've heard a lot of people, they say they're really camera shy. I mean, look at me. I'm here. I never thought I would be the best on camera, but again, look at me. But even if you still are camera shy and you still have a harder time breaking out of your shell, there is always an option for behind the scenes, behind the camera, like I've been doing. And I believe we're going to toss to Vanessa. So thank you so much, Charleston, for UHMTV. Jordan Poyle.
Charleston Casimiro.
Aloha to Vanessa.
All right, are we good? Okay, we're good. So, Teresa, would you mind talking a little bit more like about, your experiences, and are you excited about, senior year?
Yeah, so hi everyone, I'm Teresa. Right now, one of my majors is political science from the College of Social Sciences, and they offer so many good opportunities to students. There's so many internships on every level, like federal, state, and judicial internships, which I definitely took advantage of and I'm so grateful for. And this senior year, because UH Manoa is back on campus, I really look forward to getting to attend some in-person classes and meet other poli-sci students. And other students that have joined like the Political Science Honor Society. I'm really looking forward to that. And then I'm also part of the ambassador team, and we are super excited for this upcoming fall. We have so many fun events planned, like a big networking event that we're looking to put on. We'll also have, I also have a few more podcasts with really cool guests that are interdisciplinary, so they cover a lot of fields, and they'll be a really great addition to what UH Manoa offers. And we hope that a lot of you guys come and check us out.
Yeah, I'm really excited for you too. Like, I think just the second year of like ambassadorship, you'll learn so much more, and I'm really excited. That you'll work closely with Bernadette and Ula, talking about some of the RIOs that we're going to be doing. What was the planning, the funding? What was that process like?
Oh my gosh, the process was pretty intense. And just takes a lot of dedication, much like any other activity on UH Manoa. So
yeah. Thank you again for doing this little mini interview with me, and we'll pass it back to you guys.
Are we on?
We're on.
All right, yeah, so we're back here at the College of Social Science 10. There's a lot of great departments over here. I think one of the biggest thing about this department, and especially with when it relates to Hawaii itself is that it's diverse. There's a lot of things that you can be a part of, a lot of things you can learn about, a lot of cultures you can learn about that's a part of this very college. And so, yeah, I think that's one of the greatest things about this specific area that we're a part of.
Yeah,
you say that?
Exactly. You know, the whole point of College of Social Sciences is to interact with people. It's interacting with people and understanding different cultures, no matter where their people are from. You know, you're in Hawaii. This is the most diverse place in the world. You're gonna get people from all walks of life, rich, poor, black, white, no matter what race, color, anything. You're gonna find it here at UH Manoa.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would say that it opens up more opportunities to kind of get out of your comfort zone and learn things that you might not have thought that you would learn or be interested in. So,
speaking of new events and new experiences, 94% of students say that CSS programs challenge them intellectually. What kind of programs could challenge you intellectually? Well, right here it says that 22% of our students actually participate in real life internships or other field experiences. You know, they are getting the work done, they're getting the work in and getting to experience. And unfortunately, that's all the time we have over here. I think we're gonna kick it over to Vanessa, and right to you, Vanessa. Oops.
Vanessa, and we're talking with
Mackenzie.
Yeah, so I actually wanted to ask you more personally about BAM program. Would you mind talking a little bit more about that?
Yeah, so the BAM program is the BA/MA program that we do offer at the College of Social Sciences. Some of the majors do have it, some do not, but I believe that they are in efforts to be able to spread the BAM program to other departments and majors. But the BAM program is actually the 4+1 program in which you can do your first year of your master's on top of your last year of your undergraduate. So basically, you would do your 4 years of your undergrad and then only one more additional year of your master's program. And so you would graduate with your undergrad and then a year later graduate with your master's degree. And for me, I actually personally went through the political science route. And so I'll be finishing pretty soon. So I'll be graduating with my undergrad this semester, and then one more additional year I'll be graduating with my master's. But it's a path I really do recommend, and I feel like it just fit me really well for my work ethics and my kind of workflow, and overall it's really beneficial. Do you have any comments on the BAM program?
I actually was thinking about that because for psychology, we actually have, the BAM program for educational psychology. So I was thinking about doing that, but I guess my decision was that since I wanted to go into clinical, it didn't necessarily match with what I was doing. But I know someone that was in the BAM program for psychology, and she's having the blast, right? Because she's doing so much, and she's essentially doing her graduate, as you mentioned, with all these courses. How actually have you managed to schedule your time with all your graduate courses with all your undergrad as well?
Overall, so basically how they do lay it out is that they try to extend your last year of your undergrad to the bare minimum where they do pass over or cross over your undergrad credits with your graduate credits. And so you don't have too much an overload. You would probably do about 6 credits of your undergrad and then 6 credits of your grad during your final year as a senior. And so because of that, the load isn't too bad. But of course you are taking upon graduate level classes, which is a whole nother beast in itself. But overall, I've been able to manage it really well, but being able to balance my extracurriculars along this as long on top of being able to keep up with my grades and so forth. So I would say it just comes down to just time management. It's just think of it it's just another section, another class that you just have to do. But overall, it's a great program. I recommend it to everybody if they are able to get involved in that. Do you have any comments on whether? Do you have any comments on, I guess, the overall experience of balancing things?
Yeah, I would say it's going over pretty generally well, but I would pass it back to you guys for an interview with our special guest. So we'll pass it back to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vanessa. Ethan Young here. I'm here with Charleston, and we are joined by the lovely
Denise Conan.
Awesome. And she is actually the Dean of the College of Social Sciences, and we are so blessed and honored to have you
Thank
interviewing.
you. Thank you.
So, do you mind telling us a little bit about the College of Social Sciences, the different departments that are available, and what students can expect by enrolling?
Sure. Well, the College of Social Sciences is the largest college here at the University of Hawaii at Manoa in terms of the numbers of students that we have. So we have more graduates every year than almost anyone else. And we have some of the strongest programs here. So especially, it's so great to see so many people coming out. Of course, social sciences is all about the study of people, and also various aspects where there's impacts on people. So many of our students, they're looking to be game changers, they're looking to be out there to make a difference in the world. And there's many, many different ways that you can do that through the social sciences.
That is so true. And we actually understand that you were a professor of economics, which is a major that you can take under the College of Social Sciences, right?
That's right. So yes, my area is international trade, economics. I did a lot of work analyzing policies on trade policies with different countries for the World Bank and so forth. But economics is a really wonderful major. It gives us science for decision making, logical thinking, and you can look at, well, international trade, but also the environment, or the workforce and labor. You can do so many things with an economics degree. And one nice thing about economics these days is we have a program that a number of our departments have. We're calling it BAM, Bachelor's Master's Program. Have you heard of it? BAM? So students can start taking master's courses when they're undergraduate students.
Oh my God. Wow.
They can expedite the time. They can double count classes for their BA and MA. And you pay undergraduate tuition, which is cheaper. So you can expedite your time if you go through a BAM program. So
You heard it here first, ladies and
yes.
gentlemen. If you want to get the fast track to your master's.
Yeah, so you can, in 5 years, get a master's in economics,
Wow.
BA, MA. Geography has something similar. Many of our programs are adopting this BAM strategy, and just great opportunities.
That's so awesome. Wow.
Yes.
Justin, you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I guess what kind of separates us from other departments as far as other schools, I guess, colleges?
Colleges. Well, of course, our degree programs is one thing. We have amazing faculty. But I would say another aspect of our college is that we have a whole team that's focused on civic and community engagement. And so we are out in the community, and we are offering opportunities for students for internships, getting involved. We have a political internship program that takes people to Washington, D.C. or down to the state capitol. We have private sector internships, and we have a lot of volunteer opportunities. So students are able to really have that classroom experience, but then get out there too and have those other kinds of experiences.
Right on, yeah. I think that always the best thing about this college, I feel like, is like how you said, it's about the studies of people. And I think people are the most fascinating.
That's right. And Hawaii is one of the best places to do this, right? And
yes,
so-
I was just talking about how it relates to Hawaii in itself, this college, because it's diverse.
Yes.
Hawaii is diverse, and the same thing like the school is very diverse, and you learn about a lot of different things, different cultures. So,
Oh, I'm glad you bring that up, because I think one of the aspects of our faculty is they're attracted to being here because Hawaii is such a diverse culture, and it makes for great research opportunities and learning opportunities.
yeah, I don't know if you had read about we're in the top 1% as far as for academic and research excellence.
That's right.
Yeah, so
That's right.
So I think we might be all for as far as this segment. Again, this is Charles Casimiro, Ethan Young, and
Denise Conan.
we're gonna throw it back to Vanessa.
Okay, aloha everyone, welcome back. We're the College of Social Sciences Ambassadors, at least a few of us. But just continuing off on kind of our conversation and the Manoa experience happening today. So what are your experiences with your major of psychology?
Yeah, I think I had quite an interesting experience. Again, like I'm in research and clinical psychology. I had like a wonderful opportunity of like becoming a research assistant for one of the labs, the cognitive behavioral therapy lab here at for the past 2 years, and it's been a wonderful experience. Like for example, I've been actually appointed as one of the American Psychological Association Division 52 ambassadors, student ambassadors, and I'm so thankful for that opportunity because I have that interest of, with internships, like I can give internships to students. And yeah, it's overall just like a really good experience. Yeah.
Yeah, and how would you be able to like tie that back into like the Manoa experience today? Like maybe like internships or like those types of opportunities. How did opportunities come to you?
Yeah, I would say like many of the students today, they're also interested in research. So I was thinking of introducing that to them as well. So yeah, pretty much that's it. Yeah, we'll pass it back to the studio. To the studio. We're passing it back to the studio. Bye.
Okay, well, she's bringing them over. All right, we're back here at the College of Social Science tent. It might be kind of it for here at the Manoa experience, but
I think we have a special guest.
we might have one more interview. Yeah. All right. Come in, yeah.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up
President
right
David
now.
Lasner. So yeah, we're gonna have some quick questions with him. See what he has to say.
How's your experience at Manoa experience been so far?
I just arrived, but it's amazing.
Oh, catch you the tail end, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that you were looking
No, I
forward
think it's
to
a great opportunity for prospective students, families, the community to see what we're up to, and it is fabulous to see the campus open and full of people.
Exactly. We had so many more. We had about 2,500 people here. It was awesome to see.
Fantastic.
It full. Yeah.
How many did you recruit?
Not too
As
sure.
many as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Excellent.
A lot of interested people.
Do you have anything you want to say to anyone that might be thinking about coming to UH and whatnot? Any advice?
It's an amazing school. It's a great opportunity, whether you're from Hawaii or from somewhere else. Can't beat it.
Thank you so much for joining us. I think that's all the time we have for UHMTV. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Ethan Young.
I'm Vanessa with the CSS Ambassadors.
I'm Mackenzie with also the CSSA Ambassadors.
I'm Teresa, also with the CSS Ambassadors.
And I'm Jerome Poy with UHMTV.
And I'm Charleston Casimiro with UHMTV. So thank you for joining us again, and hope to see you the next time. Back to you.
Back to you guys. Sorry for still live.